Good evening, everybody. Sonbori, thank you for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Back to SOMA. It's been, what, like 2 weeks? Did you like the goat? It's like as I turned the volume up quite loud to, as I was like balancing stuff and dropped just in time for that. So well done. Simon has found a power suit with a dead body inside. Now he must adapt it so that Catherine can transfer his mind into it and they can continue their journey to the abyss. 3 parts are needed, some structure gel, a cortex chip from a robot, and a power pack. I'm glad I read that because I don't remember what we were doing. Okay, I kind of remember what we were doing. We were playing in this room. Okay. This is where there was gel in here, right? We were looking at some gel. And not getting in the shower. We're not getting in the shower. This thing, right? Where do we leave off with this? Still in there. Yeah, I threw a beaker on it. That was stupid. Or was it? I think because I'm trying to collect the gel, right? I can't move this, though. Dispense gel. Are we accomplishing anything with this? Not secure. Please close tray. Try again. So I can only move it to the right? Like that's as far as it goes? Hey Archie, what's going on? Welcome. We're back to playing SOMA. How you doing? Oops. Currently wondering about this and what this is actually. Oh, can I move it as we're dispensing the gel? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. What you been playing recently? Anything good? I think last we spoke. I'm trying to remember now. Maybe it was when I was playing Death Stranding. I think you mentioned you were. I'm trying to remember now. I remember talking about Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, the remake. Control chip malfunction service required. Let's take a look at this, I guess. Does that fit here? Looks like it does. Is that what it's for? Oh, maybe I should look at some stuff. Structure gel as connector and interface between Energy Pal 5.3 and organic tissue. Epic Mickey refurbished or rebrushed. Rebrushed. Cool. How's that going? I've never played those games. I feel like maybe I played a few minutes of Epic Mickey on a friend's Wii, but not enough to really remember much about it. Seemed kind of cool though. Never seen something of that speed. Let's get refreshed on what all this was. Did I ever read this? Claudia Earns, 2103-1219. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WAU via structure gel, and have in some manner been exposed to charged gel, and in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult... Eternal nightmare. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Paula Lansky. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout the Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WAU. The gel has not taken on any new properties, the WAU. Wait, WoW, right? WoW. Coming back to me. Took me a minute. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. Jacob Halperin. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. Oh, wait, I remember reading this, right? This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Earns. The results are impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low critical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Yeah, this one. Applying the gel to the reanimated mouse. That was a pretty gnarly set of messages. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while even when removed from a power source if applied to circuits. Oh, wait, it helps. It seems to help out with connectivity. Oh, I think I see what I'm doing here. I wasn't really sure what I was doing, but I think I do now. So we're going to apply this and then pull it out quickly and pop it into this. Is that what we're doing? I guess I got so fixated on trying to collect the gel last time. Although maybe I wasn't even in here for that long. Because I see it like... But I can't grab it? I can't just pick this up, huh? Oh, what? Oh, I have to use my own. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing? But wait. Oh, can I move it? I see. I think. I can just move it down the line to mine. That's what's going on. That's all it was. And that goes in here. That's it. Okay, cool. Wow. Wow. This is... I didn't even pull this out. Can we reanimate you? Once more? It's alive. A little
Came
bit.
back to life. Something like it.
Something like it. Life or something like it. I guess that's what I need to do over here. Is that everything? I didn't even hear Gex. Sorry. He got drowned out by horror. Did I read this? Ruffy. I don't think so. Jacob Halpern. An unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Claudia Earns. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudderfish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it is getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Johann Ross. Dead on arrival. Claudia Earns. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. Darby on my Waldeck till I probe. Yeah. Yeah. I came through here, right? I remember being in here. It really hasn't been that long since I played it, but long enough. Yeah. You know me. This is where we're bringing all of the items that we need? Yeah, I think so. Here we go.
There has to be a power pack upstairs. Go look for one.
Okay, I'll do that. Power pack. Upstairs, you say? That's a downstairs. That's an upstairs. Omicron. I already beat Omicron. I can't get away from it. It's back. I beat it yesterday. We're done. Fuck off. More Omicron. Yeah. Hey, Zuso, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? It is my first playthrough. Yeah. I've really been enjoying it. How do you feel about this game? Check your air supply and systems. Was told to play this game, so I'm curious. I was told to play it too. I was curious about it already, but Frederick Vibor, one of the followers on the channel, requested it through channel points. So it took priority. And I'm glad it did, because it's really cool. Story and lore is really interesting. The scares are great. The environment is cool. Nothing but good things to say. We get to stick our fingers in a bunch of nasty shit, like corpses. Glad to hear that. Yeah. What have you been playing? Anything good? Power room has no power. Power room has no power. Don't that beat all? Not really yet. I'm gonna keep doing invasions in Elden Ring for a few days and do another playthrough of all the Dark Souls games. Cool. Okay. That sounds fun. So you got this, but like, I don't think I have anything to break this with, right? Let me in. Where's my inventory again? But I guess I automatically pull stuff out when I have something to use, so. I've never played Dark Souls 1. Oh, cool. Okay. Any plans for what you're going to do? I only played it for a little bit, and I haven't played the other two. I really started with Bloodborne. When it comes to... Yeah! Yeah. That's how I feel about Bloodborne. An emphatic, excited, yeah! One of my favorite games. Do I have anything I could... I don't know. Could you break it? That's not gonna break it, right? That's not gonna break that. Piss poor. Piss poor showing. But maybe that's what I need. Seems like we could restore some power. I guess let's look around for something to equip that with? These are locked, though. Maybe we're going back down. Where might there be some tools? Hydroponics, biological laboratory, deep diving prep room, infirmary, biomedical laboratory. Listen to me. Can you hold on? Scary static, can you hold on a moment? We're looking at a map. Workshop. Workshop. Let's go to the workshop. No idea what to expect. That's exciting. So between 2 and 3, which one do you prefer? What was this? Hydroponics. Yuck. Yuck.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. It feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if it was...
Oh no! I was listening to that.
Hey, Andrea?
Shit.
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. It feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
That's the end of that. I'll be content with that. I don't know, I haven't done DLC for either of them yet. Okay, I don't think Dark Souls 2 is bad though, but I can see why 3 is preferred. I tend to hear that. Although I have heard the hot take a couple times that 2 is... I know of at least one person that actually prefers it. But yeah, I've heard a lot of defense of that game. I can't say either way, I haven't played those two. I really want to. You should stop doing that. It's pretty rude. Try and scare me. Laboratory? Laboratory.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. What do you want, Raleigh? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie. I want that liberty to...
Hey, Saucy, what's up? How are you? Oh, we're gonna cause some workplace bickering. They're gonna go looking for their mouse. They're not gonna know where it is. And then they're gonna find it in their coworker's desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love stirring the pot. I love stirring the pot. Ross and the WoW. Confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside the glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron, I suggest finding a way to erect a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. Reminds me of the Dale and Dawson stationary supplies game. I don't think I know that. What is that? Ross recharging. Lisa Cameron. WoW is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I've ever encountered. Somehow the WoW, primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, is bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already inside Ross's body. Not sure what the WoW expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. Oh, shit. All the slackers sabotaging the crew while they try to find out who the slackers are and get them fired. Oh, really? I don't know this game. It's the game where I sent you a clip of the guy in the toilet, and the guy looking at him has the shirt "Born to Shit, Forced to Wipe." That's the game? Okay. I'm now even more interested. That was kind of enough to pique my interest, but hell yeah. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Look what you did now. Damn right. Look what you went and did now. I guess I want to go down through here. Oh yeah, okay, let's... We had this other stairway over here, right? These are not stairs. These are not stairs. Is it over this way? No. Maps are hard. Maps are hard. Oof. You got any bolt cutters around here? 'Cause that would be great. Maybe in robot repair? That sounds kind of cheap. Listen to that clatter. That sounds pretty cheap. That sounds like a Mad Catz robot repair device. They didn't even opt for the first party. That's a Mad Catz. I know the sound of that. I know that sound. Yes, yes, yes. I know it well. $997. $997. We stuck our hand in that.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is.
Amazing.
It is.
It is amazing.
Okay.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Huh. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. Find Tau, find Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. The heart of Alpha. Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you again for Benny the Bear. Playing some SOMA. It's kind of spooky. You doing some more Battlefield tonight? Lejeune Bear. Lejeune Bear. It's not too late. I could pivot. I don't have any particular affinity for bugs. Now I think the 6th beta is over. Okay, next up is more ACMOA. Nice, okay.
Go look for a power pack upstairs.
I did. I didn't find it.
Go look for a power pack upstairs.
I don't know where it is. Swipe Omnitool. A power pack. Power pack upstairs. How am I getting in that door? How are we doing that? Just gotta get in here. Is your CRT still broken? Yeah, it is. I haven't taken it to a shop yet. I don't know how to fix it myself, so yeah, I just I papered over the camera for now. It hurt to do it, but I did it. So we gotta delay the... How'd the CRT break? I don't know. It seems like some part I don't understand went bad. It's old. I got it for free off of Jimity, which is Japan's Craigslist. So, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. But yeah, I'm gonna try and keep it alive. It's really nice. I like it. It's a Trinitron. It's in good condition. It's got like one scratch on the screen, but it's not really noticeable. I like it a lot. It's a good size. Kind of a bummer. So, we're gonna delay the light gun marathon, light gun games marathon, but we're still on for everything else. I think I'm gonna plan for the last Saturday in August being the second Armored Core marathon. Another 12 hours of Armored Core. Trying to prepare myself for it, mentally and physically. Well, now the guys probing everybody's houses for TVs won't have anything to fine you for. Oh, NHK? Oh, hey. No, nothing. Nothing. I got excited there for a second. NHK had a field day with this place. I'll tell you what. You got how many screens in there? How many screens that could be tuning into NHK? And you're not paying for that at all? Keep coming in here. Keep coming in here. Because I haven't found a tool. I gotta go looking for another tool or something. I gotta get in here. That's gotta be it. We got all those buttons. All those nice glowing buttons just ready to be pushed. Downstairs seemed like the obvious place to find something, if that is indeed the answer, but I don't know if it is. Is there something else we can do on this level? these great tools everywhere. Could easily use one. Is it the right tool? No. But if you swing it hard enough, you can probably break something. You seen any bolt cutters? Nice try. How you doing? Welcome. Back to playing SOMA. Don't really know what I'm looking for. Well, I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a power pack. And it's upstairs. And I'm downstairs. What are we doing? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I guess let's go back up there and, that's down. Not here. Wait, what's the room I'm thinking of? Was that? No, that's down. That's down a level. Where am I trying to get to? Where was that? And what was it? I don't think we got anything over there. Because that's the gel. That's done. can't pull this back
Go look
out.
for a power pack upstairs.
I did. I did. I didn't find it. Now that is well folded. That's very impressive. Oh shit, wait, no, never mind. Nothing. Although, this is all... Bullseye. That scared me more than the jump scare. If only we had a bullseye. If only we knew. If only I knew what to do. Where to go? What to do once I'm there?
What am I fighting for?
We're fighting for a power pack? We're fighting for a power pack. Apparently it's upstairs. I mean, I keep not going in here because I feel like there's nothing in here. Because I've already done this room, but... Maybe Agent York's theme playing in the background will inspire you? I mean, it might. It might get the neurons firing. I wonder if I'm stuck on a bad idea. I do that sometimes. I just don't know what else. Like, I get up there and there's just nothing to do up there. So I'm just not seeing the power pack. I'm not. I'm just walking briskly. Just walking briskly. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. That's how I rank my puzzle solving abilities. Less than ideal. We got a link. What do we got? Oh.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Thank you for the Deadly Premonition OST. Is this, Is that a little loud? How's that? Maybe like there? This versus this game up for sure? I should have like an idling, like this automatically starts playing if I spend more than 15 minutes not making any progress. Hey, Cathedral's up. That's my jam. Are you a fan of Deadly Premonition? I don't know if I knew this. Have we talked about it? I can't leave here. The answer's somewhere in here. I sure am. I love that game a lot. Hell yeah. I do too. It was 2 years ago, just about, that I played it for the first time. One of the most memorable playthroughs I've ever had with a game. I feel like that's a game that if you are not a fan of or connoisseur of jank, you will be by the time you're done. I guess like that's how you'll know. If you get to the end and you didn't appreciate it, then you know what? Jank just ain't for you. It's not for everybody. It's not for the lighthearted. Have you played the second one? Should I listen to this first one again? I kind of accidentally skipped it.
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Well, you heard we're leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is stressful. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Okay then. I guess we did hear it all. Never mind. It was 2020 or 2021 when I finally got into it. I started and it was like, what even is this? And left it behind, but then one COVID lockdown night, I fired it up and got hooked. I couldn't stop playing and did everything in the game. Did you really? That's awesome. I did not do that. I skipped some stuff, but I had my fun with it. That's cool. How did you play it? Also, did you finish Deus Ex? I almost went to go close this, but you know what? Just let it roll. Why not? We're not doing anything in here anyway. On the Switch? Okay, that's how I played it too, yeah. I did finish Deus Ex. That was pretty good. Steam says it took me 53 hours. Hold on, let me see what I got. Get the fuck out. Me too. 53.3 hours. Autoplay? Yeah, I just went into the next directly. Deadly Premonition directly. 53.3 hours, yeah. I have the whistle song for Deadly Premonition in my startup music. Oh, do you really? I guess I've never been there early enough to hear that. I have it on my soundboard. It only plays it for like, I don't know, 8 seconds or so, if that. 53.3? What's going on? Wait, really? Because I remember seeing that. Because everyone makes fun of me, like, how long I take to beat games. And I feel like I was being made fun of for taking 53.3 hours to beat Deus Ex. Like, I don't think it took that long. Did I just leave it idling or something? Or, you know, I don't know. But, that's too suspicious. What's going on with all these Deus Ex playthroughs being 53.3 hours? Did we merge? Did we merge into the AI? We're all sharing the same playthrough? Same playthrough time? Yeah, that's a whoa. It was 12 streams overall. I think I might be a few more beyond that, but like I often stream before I go to work, and it's just like an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours at the most in the morning. I've done a lot of those streams, so there's more like shorter streams. Well, I played Deus Ex for 130 hours, so it's hard to say how much time one playthrough took. How many times have you gone through it? You know, it's probably a matter of like getting this unlocked. But how do we do that? Where would we change? Oh, wait a second. Did I forget I could do this? Oh shit, wait a second. I just forgot I could do this. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I just forgot you could override the terminals. And then I just had a... Okay, that's perfect timing. Deadly Premonition, thank you. You got us there. You did it. Another win for Deadly Premonition. Hell yeah, we just need to listen to the Goddess theme to remember that, yeah, you can unlock these doors. Okay. Oh, this is, you gotta listen to the Deadly Premonition soundtrack until the game that you're currently playing makes sense. Definitely a timeline snag in here somewhere. I had a couple close to 8-hour streams of it in there. How do you feel overall? And are you going to check out more of that series and or immersive sims in general? Fucking did it! Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and scooch this over. We're gonna eat on this side. Get a little distance from whatever you did here. Is that, any of that get in the coffee? Any of that get in the coffee? Looks alright. Alright. Like 3, but I also did restart like 4 times after getting to Wanchai because of random save losses due to Steam Cloud fuckery. Oh, you might have said that before. I feel like you've told me that. That deserves to be highlighted in the VOD editor. Yeah. Well, overall, I did enjoy it. It was a long experience, but it was new. I've never played a game like that, but I'm glad I stuck with it. The game itself was really good too. I enjoyed the story, had me pretty invested in some parts. That's awesome. I'd be curious, I wonder how you would feel about Invisible War, the follow-up. If you ever think about playing that, I would definitely like to tune in for that. I wish I could have caught more of your Deus Ex playthrough, but usually I'm either streaming when you're streaming or I'm working when you're streaming, which is a bummer. Sure had like a few weeks ago. Yeah, sorry. It came back to me, but it took a minute. Here we go. Ooh, what do we got? All right. Munch print? Munch print. I'm grateful for the times you rated in during the Deus Ex. I'm glad it was enjoyed by others. Yeah, that game has a fan base. I met some very cool people, some very passionate fans of that game. That's how I crossed paths with Sethasor, actually. I looked for a random channel when I was playing. That was Invisible War, the second game. So I'm very thankful to Deus Ex for bringing me that way. But yeah, I met a lot of cool people and like some speedrunners of the game or the modders of the game, and it's one of those games, that's just like it's so dense and layered, and there's so much to explore there and experiment with that keeps people coming back. I wish I'd played it at a young age. I think it would have been a formative game for me, but I just didn't. I didn't have the chance. Oh shit. I didn't know that. I have friends on here that I met through Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I met some lovely people through Deadly Premonition too. People with good taste are often cool people. I got some ads kicking off. Wait, can I snooze them in time? Snooze them away. Okay. Haruji-on-san, いらっしゃい。ようこそ。フォローしてくれてありがとう。SOMAのファンですか？ What do we got here? Is that a power pack? Power pack? Looks like a power pack.こんにちは。ソロロイドさんから来ました。あ、そうなんですか？ソマも大好きです。いいですね。いらっしゃい。ソロロイドさんに感謝してます。最高の配信者ですよね、ソロロイドさん。Are you gonna stay there? I need to go. I need to go back down. You're in my way. I guess I gotta distract you somehow. このゲームはいいですよね。私、初めてやってます。 guess I gotta throw something. What can we throw? How about this? Cartridge fuses. These fish ain't biting. These fish ain't biting. Okay. Hey. This fish ain't biting. Okay. So that's not the thing you should do. Wait, is that what my subtitle said? We're just gonna run. Kinda like that. How do you like that? And so that's what you gotta do. No more playing it safe. That's not the way. Woo! Oh man, I just smashed my face right into that.プレイ中かななので、詳しくは言わないですけど、今までやったゲームの中で一番ストーリー好きでした。そうなんですか。ソマのファンももう結構来てくれました。みんな同じ意見伝えました。ストーリーはいいですね。私も今までも結構面白いんですけど、もっと、深くなるかな。Did you hear? Did you... I sure hope so. Let me check. Gina, are you scared? To be honest, nah, I'm alright. I'm playing it up a little bit. I'm hamming it up a little bit. I am. I think if there were more on the line, I would be. Like right now, it's like, okay, what's gonna happen if it gets me? I'm just gonna reload here, and wait, I gotta do that again. Where are we? Do I have my power pack? Yeah, everything's fine. They were accurate this time? Alright. みんなそう言いますよね。そうですね。このゲーム以外、どんなゲームが好きですか？ホラーのファンですか？サイファイ？どっちも？ Did you... Are you on my shit? Woo. That's not safe. Okay. As in 30, thank you. Oh, they might be here, huh? Mr. June gets scared of Agent York more than horror games. That might be correct. You know what really scares me? Descending down those stairs in Deadly Premonition during that one boss battle. That's real scary. I fear for my joints and my fingers trying to just mash the buttons required for like 3 solid minutes. 実はホラーは全くやれないんです。でもストーリーがいいと聞いてソマだけやったら好きになりました。あ、そうなんですか。いいですね。私ホラーが好きですけど、ホラーだけじゃなくて普通は多分不思議見てますかな今。We got some ads. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. ちょっと休憩取ります。CM あるので1分ぐらい あと1分戻ります。I'll be back in like 1 minute. See y'all then. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry about the ads. なんていうの？格好かな？でも CM という意味ですね。入っちゃいました。すいません。そうですね。あと1時間3分の CM あります。お帰りなさい。ありがとうございます。ハルジオンさんは今なんかプレイしてますか？ゲーム。Wait, which way are we going? No, wait, this is right. Yeah, okay. Did you hear me? Just use the other door. 最近は BF6 のベータをやってました。そうなんですか。Should I run? You died. You died. どうでしたか？別のリスナーさんもBF6 のベータやってる方多いでした。私こういう FPS というゲームあまりやりませんけど。Is that Gollum? You died. You died. It's alright. It happened. You died. What do you like better? Game over? Or you died? Do you like to be told that you're dead, or just that your game is over? What do you prefer? Can I be quieter, sneakier, better, faster, stronger?
Shut the door, Cat.
What's happening?
Lock
You
the
just gotta
door.
run from the monsters.
What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Hot dog. Definitely prefer you died. Yeah, classic Resident Evil. I think I go that way too because of Resident Evil. Yeah, that's the first you died that I remember. Just camera panning around, zombies eating me, blood, and then you died. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than that. Sorry if that was noisy. そうなんです。あ、そうなんですね。6すごい面白かったです。よかったです。この前にもうバトルフィールド前のゲームをやりましたか？ 5番1番から5番まで Got a missing power suit. So we have everything we need?
Stuff the chip, the battery pack, and the gel into the power suit.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Can't believe we're gonna
Alright,
get in
try
that thing.
activating the suit to the terminal again.
Gross. Gross. Which one are you? A, B, C, D.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
3からは全部やってきました。いいですね。なんか別の例えば Call of Duty とかも好きですか？ That's a freaky 3D image. It's pretty nasty. Golem's build kind of looks like that. Is this a Golem-like? Wait, is it? I don't know. I think we need more of a like a hunch. That back is way too straight for a Golem.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
There we go. That I can do. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Ooh, we're getting close. No, we're not. Set up forcefully. Maybe he's got a little of the Joe Rogan gut going on, so maybe it's during the transformation. Oh, is he still like mostly Smeagol? Hey, there we go.
That's everything.
Lock it in.
You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
COD もやりますけど、私は BF の方が好きでしたね。
Go sit in the pilot seat.
ああ、よかったです。いつかやってみたいです、私。実は私のチャンネルでレトロゲームの方が多いですけど、たまに現在のゲームも
Stop messing around and sit down in the pilot seat.
Okay, I'm trying to talk
Sorry
about video
any of this, but
games.
this should be over soon.
I guess I'll do the thing you want me to do.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
What would you do? そんなですよね。Two Simons, one family. Pull the plug. Or maybe we don't. Don't know what to do. What would y'all do? Hey, you want to vote? You want to vote? Let's vote. What is democracy? Where does democracy take us? You have a minute to vote. 選挙あるですね。投票したかったらどうぞ。1分があります。I would kill him, frame 1, no questions. Well, put your democracy where your mouth is. Put your ballot where your mouth is. Make it official. Time is about half up. If you haven't voted, feel free. You can guide this playthrough. You can absolve me of responsibility. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, because, I mean, I don't know. I didn't choose to do it or not do it. Y'all did, unless nobody votes, and then I guess I gotta choose. 選べない、私も。だから、選挙始めた。Get the fuck out. Oh no. I didn't vote, I was tabbed out. Really? Okay. I thought that might be you. I thought someone might be doing a bit. But that's not the case. We're really conflicted about this. Collectively. Which is fair. It's a tough choice. I don't know. Waseru tame ni no ni shimashita. Arigato. I would have picked drain though. I don't like the idea of making that decision for somebody, but can you imagine leaving somebody here in this? I don't know. What a nightmare. Did you leave in points for bonus votes again? I sure did. Always. This democracy can be bought. You got the money, you can sway it your way. You voted drain? Well, I guess you see what I thought too. I did it. I broke that tie. Sometimes you gotta punch yourself in the balls to make the tough choices. Even though you're born to shit, sometimes you have to wipe. That's called being an adult. It's called maturity. Growing up. And doing what needs to be done. Which one? Time for a poll. This is the less likely candidate, maybe, right? I was sort of facing towards the other one. I should check the other one first. Right? I don't know. I mean, I come out and I'm looking directly at this. Let's just believe that if we're meant to take one, it's more likely this one. It looks like I should have gone with my gut. There ain't no ladder here. It's too obvious. It's too obvious. I had it right. I should have. I just never second guessed myself again. Isis, I'm gonna have to ask that you do your best to not fart too much in this contained suit. It's a closed ecosystem. We're just down here under immense pressure down in the depths of the ocean. And everything's getting recycled. Everything in here, just around and around, so, you know, just be cognizant of that. Kick back, relax, and wait for this whole thing to blow over. Or that.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the cloud.
sure.
Yeah, I guess you don't count as a passenger. I was trying to be polite. I was trying to be polite and count you too, but I am the only body in here, so... Yeah, no.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
Ooh, that gets
It's
awkward.
dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Bullseye.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Still have what?
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Just wait here? Wait here for help? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I wait? Am I really leaving that? I can't take it. Alright. Alright. This is worth the stop.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will
Should.
hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
We did it.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? I just finished gluten-free Gnosticism. You need to check the mixes before I start uploading a track a day to YouTube? Okay. Wait, just need to check the mixes. That's awesome. Congratulations. Danger, area unsafe, stay close to the lights. I have a flashlight. I'm always close to the light. Sample collection, physical checkups, check. Tower evacuation, failed. Bringing the Ark to 5. Signed Alan Waldeck, remote. That album has been a thorn in my side for 4 months now. Just couldn't get the momentum to finish it. Pulling 2 songs did the trick. That's awesome. I'm very excited for you. You gonna take a break or on to the next one? I guess you got the Game Jam stuff that's happening too. So.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
This is really cool. This kind of makes me want to go back to playing Subnautica. I never finished it. We need to finish Subnautica. All these great bioluminescent fish and other creatures down in the ocean depths. Misbehaving. Now comes practicing for the game jam. I can't start any projects between now and then. Yeah. Do you feel the temptation to? Or do you feel content just having that on your plate? I always do. Unfortunately, anything I do now can't be carried into the jam itself, so I need to exercise restraint. I have exactly 2 practice songs for it, and that is it.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down.
I know the feeling.
Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path. We need to go back.
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there. The light is over there.
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
Sounds like they got there. Can I get that glow stick? It's kind of impressive. It's still glowing. How long has that been there? I know what it feels like to desperately want to reach the end of Omicron. In my case, the Nomad Soul. When you finally get there, after a lot of effort and time. I had a moment today. I was driving to work, and I realized that when we finished Omicron the Nomad Soul yesterday, I finally got to that place where I couldn't jump into the Dreamcast version where it was bugged, right? We didn't do that yesterday either. Like, we jumped across, but it was bugged on the other side of that bridge. It was an interaction with a character that, like, we didn't get the cutscene. But it was okay. It turns out that was a completely superfluous, unnecessary trek all through the underground village there. I could have just dived down to the bottom and talked to the dude there and gotten on the creature. I'm trying to remember what they're called. And we could have moved on to the next area. Like, I could have finished the game a year ago, even with it being bugged there, because I didn't need to do that. And the shock of that revelation nearly floored me. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to the Climber. Anima, illuminating artificial lure. Dried squid, fish flakes, frozen minnows, jute ball, mushroom extract, plankton stock, powdered cassava, powdered eggs, live bait tank. You finished something that's been biting at your ass too? That's true. That's true. It didn't have to be that way. Realizing I could have finished it over a year ago. But hey, we got the joy of finishing it now. It's probably easier to fight that last boss on the PC version than the Dreamcast one, though. Almost definitely. Rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid, unlikely that it frequents this depth, an anomaly. Mantle the size of a man, 170 to 200 centimeters. Estimated length of the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel, partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. You know, underwater is such a great setting for a scary, especially like spooky sci-fi. Just like, I just had a memory of the film Sphere, which I haven't seen since I was a kid, but I loved it as a kid. Anyone ever seen the movie Sphere? I kind of want to rewatch that now. I wonder how that holds up. I wonder if it ever was up. I wonder if it would ever held up. But I thought it was really cool when I saw it. I loved Sphere. I did too. As a kid. I know, like, I haven't seen it since then. I want to watch it again. There was, like, one really goofy scene. I remember they were getting the messages. I'm trying to remember now. It's like, wait, this message doesn't say Harry. And then, like, they remap it or they rebind it to the keyboard. It's like, it says Jerry or something like that. I can't remember the exact context of that, but I remember, like, even as a kid, like, chuckling at that. Like, okay, that's a little goofy. But otherwise, I'm fully in on this. Alright, need to check the mix of alms for a neutron star quick. Be back in a bit. Hope it goes well. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. What else we got? Can't go that way. Which seemed obvious, but I just wanted to know. Like, how far can I go?
Oh my god.
That's why we can't go that way. Oh, Jesus. Hey, wait. That sounds bad. Sufficient power. Ain't that always? It's just the same story everywhere.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
I want to go ahead and flip that back up. Sounds like we just released a bunch of gas. I feel like this is, like, just suddenly it hit me, like, how isolated and lonely I feel. Like, just down here on the ocean floor, no one else around, clinging desperately to this machine here. It's my only lifeline. Out here in the darkness, and this just rushing currents here. Just scrambling like a Hanna-Barbera character. Oh no, that was me. All right. Guess we're catching this wave, dude. Yeah, gnarly. bro. You ever have a colonoscopy? Kind of like this. I turn around and go right back out? Or is this right? That's wrong. That's not a friendly light. Oh no. Okay.
I've made a huge mistake.
Like, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Follow the bright light. We're following lights, you know? Just keep following any lights you see. What could go wrong? This is where I came in, though, right? This is completely dark. It's not the... Yeah, this is where I rode in. Okay, wait. Like Sam Fisher believes, there is more comfort in the darkness. Is that what he believes? I don't know Sam Fisher. That's Splinter Cell, right? I have not gotten acquainted with that man yet. But I will. Very soon. It's coming up. That's right. These are like the color of his goggles, right? Just two of these in the darkness. Coming up behind you. Two glow sticks. And then right before you turn around, bam! He starts raving. Just raving about. Oh, this is right. Yeah. You just gotta not go towards you. Don't walk directly into the creatures. Follow the artificial lights. Bullseye. Bullseye.
find the Ark.
Would you rather be stuck here, the world of SOMA, going through this place, or stuck on Rapture in Bioshock, going through there by yourself? What sounds worse? What sounds better? No, what sounds worse? There's no better.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Signal lost, active, signal lost. Sounds pretty cheap. A little bit more substantial. Not great. I don't know about the quality of these. I don't know. Need to do another export. Guitar was slapping mud all over the mix. Think I fixed it though. I like that way of phrasing it. This guitar is just mud bogging all over my composition. Spraying mud everywhere. Glad to hear you solved it, though. Potentially. Hopefully. Random props they use to press stuff and advance plot slightly in the old 80s movies. Like remotes and screens in the original Alien. Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about all, like, everything I've come across. Like, its function and why and... Always got to give it a drop. Listen to the clatter. I don't know. Some of these just sound pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. That's why this place is all busted up. They were using subpar materials and components. Whew. Also, everybody's dead. Granted, that was 79, but you get it. Oh, I get it. I love the look of that film. It's a favorite of mine. Low mids build up and create mud across the whole mix. When you have guitars hitting both ears, it spreads. We got ads in 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Those are about to spread. I could check this out while I was waiting, but I think it's just... Yeah. What? Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's like, what did I just unleash? I hear something. Oh, my God. I got myself good with that one. Did you see me? Do you hear me? You know I'm here? Do you know I'm here? You know. Letting out an audible noise, that's a new one. I know you're If I don't look at it, it can't look at me. Well, so there goes that strategy. That really startled me. That was a good one. Because, like, I opened that door and I hear something. Like, there's something down that hallway. But I waited just long enough for it to pop out. You know, because I was like, I backtracked and looked around. Yeah, that was perfect. I perked right up. We're just gonna run everywhere. All the time. This is a very scary place. That was a much more visceral reaction than even your first Sega redeem. Oh, really? SOMA? Scarier than Sega. Than the Sega startup sound for the Genesis. It is official. When I redeemed it and it made you physically recoil. Oh, I remember well. I remember how loud it was. Yeah. Watch those corners. Thank you. We got some ads going. I'm gonna move, stand up, step away, take a break for like a minute, a handful of seconds. This is a nice room to. Let's hang out in this room. Let's take a break in this room. Add some more salami. Living large. Hell yeah. Won't stop. Should we hang out like Gollum would? Gollum would get on this table. That's a Gollum behavior. I don't think it's gonna let me. The monster can't get us up here. Oh yeah. Safe and sound. Safe and... Wait, ads aren't here yet. I guess did you snooze them, somebody? If so, thank you. Now you're just showing off. I do like that response. I just had some salami. Show off.
There's nothing here.
Every time this voice speaks, like when it starts speaking, like it sounds a little bit like Will Arnett. It sounds a little bit like Joe Bluth. Only a little bit, but enough. Enough to give me pause. Because, like, one time I thought you had just redeemed the I made a huge mistake sound drop. And, oh, wait, no, that's within the game dialogue. Never mind. That is not Job. It's not Joe Blue. Could have fooled me. I snoozed him at 10. Okay, thank you. It was the size of his salami. That almost sounds like a Blast Core quote. Yeah, honestly, I want to see you try it. Blast Core. Now I want to play Blast Core. I want to watch Sphere and play Blast Core on the Nintendo 64. That game is so cool. Is it as cool as I remember it being? I remember it being really fun. Tomorrow I'm having more pork chops. Show off. It doesn't feel the same. I should have used it on the salami. Post-impact notes, January 12th. Minor structural damage. Radio knocked out. January 17th. Communications recovered. Omicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are all right. April 3rd. Cross-site radio failing. Lumar probes keeps losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11th. Visited by SSE Wolcheks. Dahl and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits established until communications loom are back at 100%. September 13th. Evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. September 15th. Swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. I just need to finish off. I need to finish off the package of them. I get it. I'm glad that they air fried well. Okay, ads are here. I guess we're hanging out in... No! Okay, I guess we're hanging out in here. While the ads roll, let's just kick back. This is a nice comfy chair. Although, let's get it facing this way. Let's get it facing this way. Something's definitely going to creep up behind me if I'm facing this way. Even though we kind of need to sit here. You know what? We're going to stand at the terminal, but we're going to relax in this chair. Hold on, you can do this. There we go. Yeah, and... Excellent. Okay. Alright, gonna check the mix again. Be back in a bit. Hope it goes well. Thanks for popping in and out. I'm gonna pop out for a minute. And a little bit. Minute and some seconds. Quick break. All the ads are rolling. See y'all on the other side. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Thanks for the emote, Saucy. Garlic oyster sauce pork chops. Oh, how I miss them so. I don't think I've ever had pork chops with oyster sauce. Should I try that? Apparently so. I do like oyster sauce. I use that quite a few different dishes. I've not tried it on those. Yeah, it's really good. Damn, alright. I'm gonna get on that. Oyster sauce makes a good umami base. That's a good point, yeah. I really, most of the time, use it like if I'm stir frying something, you know? Some different things together. I need to branch out on my oyster sauce usage. Oyster sauce, little soy, garlic, white pepper, a tiny bit of sugar. Alright, alright. Before I go down, alright, where did I walk in? Where did we arrive from? Was that it? Is that where I came in? Dive room? I'm all turned around. Because I had to get up on that table and goof off. I just had to goof off. Why'd you have to goof off? Now you don't know where you came from. Wasn't here.
Wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
It's not what you think. It's not what you think. If you want a good soup for your udon, yeah? Bunch of tomatoes in a pan, oyster sauce, fish sauce, soy sauce, garlic, and just a touch of water. Okay. I'll try that. I like udon. It's one of my... It's probably like in the frequently used hierarchy of Japanese noodles. You know, it's probably my least favorite. This is not to say I don't like it, but I use it the least. But maybe if I found a couple recipes that really appealed to me, that would change. Just until it thickens a bit. Then you put it in a pot with some chicken broth or water, depending on how punchy you want the flavor to be. Okay. Then you can put some pepper if you like, but after you let it simmer for a bit, you got yourself some soup. Then in a pot, add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got some udon going. I want to check that out. I want to try that out. Thank you. Yoink. My boy. My boy. You know what? Considering you're walking around this place barefoot, your feet, they're looking pretty clean. All things considered. Of course, happy to spread the love of Asian food.
What did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man.
What I do most often is I just make a salad udon.
We messed up, Sam.
I like that pretty good.
There.
Usually,
Taking the chance.
I find I eat it with like minced a lot.
If Ashkin says we could try again when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
And I like kare udon, but I never make that. I like going out for it sometimes, but My mom made that a lot. Now I'm sure you'll have to boil the mixture for a bit, and I'm missing specific directions, but I'm sure you can adjust to taste. Do you know, like, does this recipe have a name that it goes by? Is it a family recipe that you put together, or is this kind of well-known, widespread? Feels like a Vietnamese style soup, but more Chinese. My mom mixed a bit here and there. Korea udon is the messiest shit ever. It's pretty, yeah. it's sloppy. It is good, dude. In the winter, going out for one of those, just like walking in from the brisk cold outside, stepping into a noodle joint, sitting down at the counter in the warmth, and having a bowl of that. That'll get you right. Doesn't seem traditional. I think a family thing. Okay.
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
I want to copy these messages and put them in.
Not expected to end like this.
If you feel like doing it, don't feel like you have to. I can do it.
Should have jumped the climber back.
I think I want to drop them in the channel in the Discord to keep track of the recipe,
about the arc.
so I can remember it later.
To say that, it's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
I've tried looking it up multiple times and never found anything. Yeah. Are you a fan of pork belly? From time to time. It's not like... I'm not like big on like a lot of real fatty meats, like in moderation. But I will say I really like, what is it, Hong Shao roll? Is that what it's called? What's that, the red braised pork belly? Yeah, Hong Shao roll. Because when I was living in Hunan, that's, what is Mao Zedong's hometown? Why can't I think of that? I went there. They have, like, the island that's full of, like, mandarin oranges. Shaoshan? Was that where it was? Maybe it wasn't his hometown. Jutsu. Changsha. How did I blank on that? Changsha. Apparently that was like one of Mao Zedong's favorite dishes. So like they do it there and it's really good. In Changsha. That looks so good. Yeah, do you know this dish? Because it's very tasty. So I want to say like before that, like I preferred like less fatty meats than pork belly, but that was the first time I had it like, oh my god, this is pretty decadent. It's very sweet and very saucy, but man, it's good. Never got to have it, but I know it from my time playing Genshin Impact. Oh really? Is it in that game? Okay. I gotta get back to Genshin. I didn't get to the pork belly. Aww. Aww. There's something similar. Dongpo roll. Okay. By consequence, found out about that. Is that related to like the mapo? You cook food and then you have buffer X amount of time, but the resources are a pain in the ass to get. Gotcha. And I'm not a fan of the gameplay in any case. Got too difficult to level people up and it felt lonely. I didn't really play it long enough to really get a sense of the game, to be honest. It was the briefest of sojourns through like the first areas and then like getting out into the open. But I thought the combat was cool from what I saw, but there's very little. Okay, not here. So, check this one out, I guess. This might have been where I came in. I can't remember if I descended down into this area or came in from below. We're gonna find out. This is new. Okay. I want to hide in the locker, and I can't hide in the locker. So I guess I'll just check in for goodies. The worst part of that game is being lonely is that your co-op is limited to dungeons you clear to farm for mats and respawning bosses, but it's just like so repetitive and tiresome. Dongpo roll, also known as dongpo pork or dongpo meat, is a classic Chinese dish of braised pork belly, renowned for its tender, melt-in-your-mouth texture. The dish is named after the Song Dynasty poet Su Dongpo, who's said to have perfected the recipe. From AI Overview. Thank you. I guess it's just, I don't even know, like, what that... Like, I don't even know what the tones are, and then, you know, I've been studying it for a long time. Whoa. This is bad. But I remember not being sure about, like, what mapo tofu even meant, and I looked it up. I was like, oh, it's about like the folklore surrounding this dish of like the heavily pockmarked skin of the woman who made it. It's not what I expected to discover. That's interesting. Yeah, what is this story? It's like she had like really, like she had acne or like she had like... We're not in the middle of doing anything right now, right? Do I have this right? But on that note, I'll be posting 2 different dishes and foodstuffs. One being the pork belly dish I had in mind, and there will be tomato egg. Oh, Xi Hong Shi Chao Ji Dan. Because if that's it, I know that one well. I lived off of that for a long time. It's a very cheap, very good way to eat. Yeah. Ma translates to pockmarks, while Po refers to an older woman. Together, these reference the dish's inventor, Mrs. Chen, an elderly woman with smallpox scars. That's what it was. So it's actually referencing her skin. Because it's not just, you know, you have like mapo nasu, like the eggplant dish as well. It's like, oh, it's probably referring to the ingredients or something, right? And then, oh no, it's... Now it just kind of means that kind of sauce, but its origin is... You got it? Tomato, egg, and keep as is or dump over rice. Oh, yeah, I usually did that. You can turn it into a soup, but if you want to omit the egg, it'll basically be what I mentioned earlier. I'll just post the pork belly dish. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you can post it for everyone to enjoy, because it is a very good, cheap, delicious recipe. You just need tomatoes and eggs. It brings out the beauty of that simplicity. You don't need much. You don't need much time either. That's kind of why I ate it so regularly. Quick, easy, cheap. The trifecta. Right? Seriously. Alright, yeah. So we got some cargo that we need to bring down here, I see. All you have to add is just oyster sauce, fish sauce, sugar, and a little sesame, bare minimum. Yeah, actually now, to connect it to that recipe, which I know, like, that's something in my wheelhouse, and like just sort of extrapolate from there. This is the common room, right? Or no? Is that where we are right now?
I'll give you stars.
Hey, pod person, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing SOMA. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you so much for already getting the shout out. You're playing Bloodlines? Hell yeah. Is it a first playthrough? Hey, Cathedral, welcome back. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Tell me everything. How's Bloodlines going? I love that game. What's your character? What are you playing as? It's my first IMSIM. It's your first IMSIM? It's your first playthrough of Bloodlines and your first IMSIM? Oh, shit. That's a great place to start, because it's like kind of light on the IMSIM spectrum, you know? It gives you a good deal of freedom. And it's just, it's a glorious, glorious game. I love it. Offline. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Anyone not following Pod Person has been playing a lot of cool stuff. Went through Sekiro. What else? Was I watching you play recently? I'm blanking on it. But it was something good. I remember that. And it's now playing an excellent game, a favorite game of mine. I mean, none of these are going to answer, right? At least. Omicron? Can I, ooh, can I? Two, 7, 6, 8. Okay. Wow, okay, that worked. Okay, cool. Omicron Persei 8. Head slugs red. I bet there's something out here waiting for me. And y'all played SOMA before? Although Set the Sword played it, so maybe you were hanging on there when you went through it. Hey, Johan. Going through all your private stuff. Better come out and pound me. It's finally out there in the world. I've been wanting to share alms for a neutron star for months now. Awesome. Congratulations. I can't wait to listen to it. I only saw Seth play some. It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. He was absolutely spooked, but I don't know. It's spooky. Actually, I hollered a little bit ago because it got me pretty good. It got me pretty good. Yeah, anyone who came in that hasn't been here before, welcome. So glad to have you. I do like horror games. I play these fairly regularly, usually at this time slot, but probably the things I do the most here, retro games, specifically Super Nintendo, PS1 and PS2, Sega Saturn and Dreamcast. Those are my favorites, like playing on those consoles. I like weird, wacky, goofy, spooky, strange games. But I like everything. I play a little bit of everything. Just kind of depends on what I'm feeling on a particular day. Or, in this case, what someone requested that I play. This was a game request. Fuck that up. (2103-913). I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, and Setsi, maybe, and I survived. Eau Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. I like good spooky. It was a good one. It invigorated me, reinvigorated me. Sitsi, Sotsi, Kotsi, Kitsi, CTZ. Made a run for it. To check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back. I don't know. I don't know if we can equate food with cigarettes. In a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. Okay, I posted tomato eggs and 2 versions of the pork belly and egg braised dish. Right on. Thank you. People from the plateau showed up. There was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. One spicy and one with dark soy sauce. Of course it's fatty, so only eat it every so often, make a little, but it's hard not to if it's so good. Nice. Would pasta with cigarettes be nicotini? Honestly, when I read that message, I can only think of that Tim and Eric sketch with cigarette juice. I think it is. And they got the spaghetti guy. Spaghetti. Yes. There's a lot of teeny pastas. Nicotini. You know what? You don't use tomatoes, you use tobacco. That episode of The Simpsons where they like crossbred tomatoes and tobacco for tobacco. It almost works. Almost. Almost. How about menthols, though? How about menthols? What kind of cigarettes do you want? You want Camels? Parliaments? What makes the best pasta? Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They are all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wish to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarong about the critical situation at Site Alpha. Simpsons mentioned. Are you a big fan? I don't know if I knew this. Do you know tobacco? Do you know what I'm talking about? So you have to specify which pasta you're putting the cigarettes in, but it'll be hard to make that work. Let's, my first knee-jerk, gnocchi. gnocchi. What do you got? I want to say Virginia Slims. Virginia Slims are going in like angel hair, right? Because they're like real thin cigarettes. You know about the lemon-shaped rock? I don't know if I know that one, though. Yeah, sorry, I looked at the emote and then I just got distracted. What is this a reference to? I might not know this one.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
When Shelbyville steal the lemon tree, so they sneak into Shelbyville to get it back. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Okay. Do you know like when about in the series it was? There's a lot of Simpsons I've missed. I wasn't allowed to watch it as a child. Like, I was allowed to watch it, and then the privileges were revoked because of a certain episode where they were singing Happy Birthday to Mr. Burns. And I think the band was like, at the end of it, like, Happy Birthday, you old bastard, or something like that. And my mom was like, yoink, took the remote, off goes the TV. Down went my Bart Simpson, my Bartman poster that for some reason she had allowed onto my wall, and bye-bye went my Bart doll. I was like, how did you allow all this? And then just in retrospect, like, that was such a tame thing, but that's what did it. It's like season 7, maybe 6. It's called Lemon of Troy. Okay. I need to go back and watch that one. Oh no, it was devastating. I was devastated.
The WoW
It was a pretty sweet Bartman poster too, I'm not gonna lie.
The core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
What do y'all think? How do y'all feel about this? Would you allow your consciousness, would you allow a brain scan and a version of yourself to be like placed into some, I mean, maybe not like as nasty as this current case is, just, you know, a bunch of black goo, but your consciousness to be scanned and preserved and placed in something mechanical or even something organic? How would you feel about that? Given the opportunity, would you go for it? I was just over here. What else did I unlock? I unlocked 3 doors. So what were they? Because I went in there before. Oh, wait. You know what? Did I unlock the... It wasn't this one. It was the... wasn't here either. What am I thinking of? There's an area where you could ascend, but we couldn't get in the door. Is it the work area? It's not. Wait, what? My consciousness is something? In something? Yeah, like, the way this game handled it was really cool. Like, you're just in an office in Toronto in, like, the semi-present day, and then just suddenly you are in this facility, and it's kind of disorienting. It's very disorienting. And then it's like, oh, you were the brain scan of someone living, you know, in our time in the present day. And, like, there is no gap for you, you know, you were yourself, your physical self, and then now you are the brain scan that just picks up right where, as soon as you're activated, right? So it's like far in the future. And you don't even realize you're a different person. There was that one Schwarzenegger movie that did kind of the same thing, The Sixth Day. Spoilers. Starts now. Where, like, you, kind of with the clone thing, right? It was about clones, right? I only saw it once when it came out, but, like, you think you're the protagonist is this one character, and, like, actually turns out to be the clone. So that kind of thing. I don't know why I'm here. We don't have any cargo for you. Yeah, it's a pass unless I know about it. Oh, yeah, you would know about it. Like, you get to opt in or out for it. Like, as in a sort of way to preserve yourself, you know? Obviously, it sounds like the kind of thing that, like, we've all accidentally already opted into by, like, skimming through and not really reading, like, Google's terms of service. Like, oh, once we have this available to us, we're doing this to you, by the way. Hope you're cool with it. We're going to use you in ads in the year 2147. You're going to be selling jeans on a screen in some shopping mall. You know, something like that.
Different.
All right, I got to get out of here. Have a good stream. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. It's great having you.
Make yourself at home.
You have a great rest of your day.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive.
You've been there?
I've been all over.
You think Omicron's funny?
The power plant at Upsilon.
It was kind of funny. It was kind of a funny game.
The ruins of Lambda. The abandoned Delta.
David
Theta.
Cage is pretty goofy.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
The only living boy in New York.
Sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
Do you want me to do it though? It wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that tonight.
I can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
If I'm able to do physically demanding tasks and I'm stronger than in life, absolutely. I've got no care for bodily pleasures, but as much as I'm gonna miss eating, I'd be happier not being burdened by weak genetics. Well, see, the thing is, if it were just like your personal consciousness, and you're choosing to like pass it on into a new form and continue being yourself. That's how it's going to feel to the you that's in that, but it's not you. Like the physical you will continue to live and die. You're making a copy of yourself, and this copy is going to pick up right where you left off, like when you made the copy. So if you were to make it right now, like this version of you, and that will then like be activated at some point and go on, and like from that starting point, maybe veer off in a different direction, but with all of your like personality traits, your consciousness there. But like the you that you are is still housed within your corporeal form, and like nothing happens to that. So it's kind of irrelevant to you. It's just like, would you want a copy of yourself out there? The copy thinks it's you, but you're still you.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
No thanks. Alright, I need to get my second block of sleep in, and the energy levels are dropping after finishing the album. Thanks for the well-textured stream. Thanks very much. Thanks for coming in. Well done. Congrats on all the music that you just finished up. I don't want to stay up too late myself. We have Phantasy Star Online in the morning. There's no one down there. What if they picked up, though? That'd be pretty scary. Look pretty cool. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. Yes, please. I'm off to bed. Have a good sleep, June. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'll see you on the next one. Partial data. Emergency Food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Last accessed by Sarah Lindwall. Nutrition Through the Veins by Richard Holland. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose. I know how to say that word, but the toes threw me. I was like, oh wait, what? Threw everything into disarray. Comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Post-construction alterations by Astrid Creer. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left delta. So,
you serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
how are we feeling? What do y'all think? Is it time for another poll? Punch that button. Punch that button.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was.
This should help.
Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray.
30 ain't so bad. 30 ain't so bad.
I died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
Man, we're not even trying to talk to her, huh?
Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place.
Walk away, we are ruining this date.
Or rather, it was a great place.
No.
Before the comet ended it all.
What if we sat down at her feet like it's
You know
story
what?
time?
I prefer it this way.
Like we're a kindergartner being read a storybook.
Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? You should be.
Black box is inactive.
Vash would never have done that. Vash would never have hit that button. Even if he were asked to do it. He's got a serious I do not kill rule. Gotta go out in style. That's what I want to hear. My last moments. He'd cry and that sad guitar music would play. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because, yeah, I had all the Trigun soundtracks on CD. I listened to them a lot.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this. Not while carrying the Ark.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And then down, and then we got the cargo. Okay. JOIB was screaming his lungs out into the mic. Damn right, it's a classic. I grew up with it. First saw it 24 years ago. It's one of those shows that really sticks with you. Oh yeah, it was a big deal for me. So it was like the first. It was like the first anime that like I sought out and bought VHS of, because I found like I was just looking for like Dragon Ball Z JPEGs or something, and I found like some amazing, you know, just anime fans like independent little Angel Fire page with like JPEG galleries of just different stuff. It's like, what is this dude in this red trench coat? Because it wasn't on TV yet. This was some years before it came on Cartoon Network or anything. And so like going to the trouble of figuring out what that was, tracking it down, saving up the money, mowing lawns, going to buy 3 episodes at a time on a VHS for like $25. And the VHS, they all came, if you got like the first run of those tapes, I still have these probably somewhere, or at least I used to. Like the foil, like it was like the cover of the VHS, but you got like a foil insert. It was pretty gnarly. And how did I get down there? Wait, the dive room. What are you doing? Dive room. Bathroom. Infirmary. Dive room. It's right here. That sounds sick. They were really cool. Some of them in particular looked great on like the foil. Lost Past, the second VHS, because like it's just Vash, kind of like obscured in darkness with like just very yellow, reflective, like his glasses, and just like, you know, his trench coat trailing in like the wind. That one was cool. What's the one? I think it's like the 6th VHS tape. It might be Project Seeds, but it's like him splayed out in front of like a gun hole ridden, like a bullet hole ridden like busted up wall. That one looked really cool too in the foil. We need to go get it over here. Yeah, first things first. Vash inspired my OC with the coat and the glasses. Granted, the colors for the clothes are different. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I designed so many characters inspired by him in like 8th grade. Yeah. They all had those glasses. Other things would change, but they all had the sunglasses. Orange round glasses, slept on. Characters should do them more. Agreed. Yellow and orange, I mean. With the hair. You gotta have some confidence to try and pull off that hair. But if you have enough confidence and enough hair gel, you can do it too. Just gotta believe. Oh, wait. Whoops. I should be doing something. Unable to equalize pressure. What can I do about it? Is this interactable and I'm not realizing it? No. The moment you said the hair, I had a Metal Gear Solid 4 style flashback of your character getting knocked over by that giant robot's missiles at PSO. I've dilly-dallied enough, I need food. Oh wait, there's stuff right here on this. Is this what we're doing? That is like the obvious thing to try. Hope you wrangle up something good. No? Chicken nuggets? Okay. How do you fix that? Oh. We fixed it. Let's go. Uh-oh. We're doing what Nintendo don't. Nintendo would never. Not this. Not this. End of the line. Did I pass something? Kind of was just hopping around. Ooh. Are we? Are we close to the end of the game? Should I try and finish this tonight? What do you think? SOMA. This is what happens when you don't wipe. This? Look at all those crusty barnacles. Well, we're deep inside. Like, you can't wipe these out. You know? If you're getting these, you're, I think, being a little too thorough. That's all I'm saying. You know? I'm looping back. I thought I saw, okay. I guess, yeah. I guess I was looking at this. But I guess it's just a loop here. Okay. Well, Mr. June, it's time to go digging for gold. Thank you for the bits. And not thank you for what you chose to use your bits on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, not thank you. Ugh, God, I hate looking at it. I can't stop looking at it. And it's so big. It's so big. Thank you for more bits. Thank you. Is that the Joker? I was trying to figure out, like, is that that's Tommy with Joker? For a second, I was like, is that Nicholson or is that the Adam West Joker from the Batman TV series? But I guess neither one. Oh, wait. Tommy Wiseau? Tommy with Joker? Vinny had to change the face because Tommy or his agency might have DMCA'd it. It was originally just Tommy Wiseau's face. Oh, that's what's going on? That's awesome. You'll recognize the face if you think back on the whole rooftop scene with Greg. What a story, Mark. Where they talk about Guerrero Street or some shit. I know exactly what you're talking about. That fucking movie, man. Jeez. So anyway, how is your sex life? If you take a shot every time his name shows up in the opening credits, how long until the hospital? Do you have a count on how many times it is? That's what I expected to see at the end of Omicron with David Cage's name. And like, oh man, we only had a couple of David Cages. We had a bunch more David Bowies in the credits than David Cage's. And I just expected him to, I don't know. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry, Mr. Cage. To be fair, it showed up a lot in the opening credits of Omicron the No Man's Soul, but not as much in the closing. We're good and stuck now. Why'd you do that? about a door, though? More than 6? Alright. So you just start the movie by taking 6 shots? I have to imagine that rolls into a general drinking game for the rest of the movie, though. But I don't know what it is. Hey, Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Like, there's probably a number of things that recur throughout the movie, but, like, what is the thing that's common enough to keep you sipping, but is not going to kill you? Like, it's not going to send everyone to the hospital with alcohol poisoning. I don't know what that thing is. How's Soma going? It's awesome. It's awesome. I had one of the best jump scares of my life. At least on stream. Felt great. I want to say the last time I had a jump scare this good was at Resident Evil Village, which is one of my favorite jump scares of all time, where you're looking out this window. Spoilers? I don't even remember what it is exactly. Like, you're trying to puzzle something together, and you're, like, looking out this window, and you're looking at, like, things graffitied or, like, written on some exterior walls or something, and, like, as you are, like, panning across to find the next one, like, oh, I see the sequence here, 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 and you turn, and then a werewolf pops up. It's fucking awesome. It's really good. I have news, everybody. We are expecting...
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the wow.
What? How?
No, not how. Wow. Wow.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the wow wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. This was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the wow shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Baby snakes. Late at night is when they come out. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The numbers. You know the numbers? They were numbers. What is this? We also have some ads rolling. Sorry, I didn't warn y'all. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. I'm always happy to rewatch any scene from The Room. It's always a good time. Frederick, we've killed 2 people. Did you kill them when you played this game? We've had an opportunity to kill 2 people and...
What the hell is that?
Killed both of them.
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Groove is in the heart.
Come on. Do it.
What if I hopped around here first? Do I have another choice? Do I have another option? I've been choosing. I've been choosing recently. I've been choosing what I want to do.
Can't let the world continue producing its filth. Kill it.
Take it easy.
Arm is in the heart. Scorn.
Please,
I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
I'm not going out like that. Never put your hand in a butthole. What game has the best orifices? I want to say Scorn. Dead Space. This game is a strong contender. We're just going back out through here? I guess so. Alright, let's go. Scorn is entirely orifices? Not entirely. There's a lot of phallic stuff in Scorn. It's covering all the bases. Scorn. I thought Halo 3's Cortana level had some nice and orifice-like doors. Yeah, I've never played that. Maybe that's the next, like, channel theme for a game exploration. We usually do stuff with, like, more explicit ties, you know, like an actual series. Like Halo in the Dark or Armored Core. This is just like, suggest your best orifice games, and we're going to play through all of them. We've done the big ones. We've done the heavy hitters. We did Scorn. We did Dead Space. Oh. Sure sounds like fun. Sounds like something. Good online co-op too. Yeah. Ow. And all the games except 1 and 2 are all 4-player. Halo? Are 1 and 2 not 4-player? Do you mean for the campaign? Uh-oh. Yeah, 4-player co-op became a thing in 3. I didn't even know 4-player co-op was a thing. For a second I was like, wait, multiplayer? But like, no wait, that's definitely not the case. Like, that's basically my only experience of Halo, the original, was playing some 4-player multiplayer with some friends that had an Xbox. Wait, I was here. I don't want to go back in here, do I? Where do I want to go? Okay. This is correct.
This has to be 5, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Okay, yeah, right. I've moved on. For a second, I thought I went back to the previous area for some reason. I guess I'm like constantly surprised that I'm ending up in the right place. I am just following the lights, but it's like, wow. You let me just roam around the open ocean floor and I got to my destination. Doesn't sound like me. Halo 3 might be one of the weirder campaigns, but it was definitely one of my favorite co-op experiences, purely due to the 4-player. That sounds very fun. If I'd had that as a kid, like going through a campaign with 3 friends, that sounds like a blast. had to be content with Diddy Kong Racing. And I was pretty content.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
I put it in a butthole.
I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah.
Less than I
Let's
used
just
to be
get
able
this
to.
over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Let's go get it.
All right, Phi is up and running.
Oh, dog. Master Chief Collection on Steam goes on sale
Did you
sometimes
find
for
out
real
what happened
cheap.
to the Ark
$10,
team?
15.
Not really. For some
Actually,
reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Emissary Vex gifted it to me, right? It's in my... Yeah, I've got it. Emissary Vex gave me that. We could do it anytime. Anytime. We can start playing Halo. Oh, this is where I came in, yeah. I'm good to go. I did actually start, when I still had Game Pass, I started playing the first one. Like, I wanted to go through all the games, but I got like 2 hours in.
Feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then?
That sounds
What
like my
day?
life as
It's
a
May
human.
11th,
Just a
2104,
confusing patchwork of
3:30
moments.
a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Since the MCC has the original graphics as an option, it's actually a pretty good way to play the games, in my opinion. Okay, so you can get like the original experience to maybe not entirely. Like, is the control updated? I don't actually know the extent of like what they did to those games for that collection.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
All the games also play very smooth on mouse and keyboard or controller, whichever, and the graphics being adjustable in case you're running an older machine. MCC is a huge win in the series. Lots of stuff done right. That's cool. Okay.
A satellite is loaded.
Halo CE looks awful with the new graphics. Lost the aesthetic. Whole vibe is fucked, and some levels have lost all atmosphere. What is oh, is that the original Combat Evolved? Is it the first game? Is that what Halo CE is? But original graphics are just a single button press away. That's awesome. I love when they do that. Diablo did that too, right? With 2. The 2 remaster. And probably a bunch of other games, but that's the one I'm thinking of.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does.
Go.
I
Got
woke
out of
up in my
bed.
bed today, 100 years ago.
Back to comb
Who am I?
across my head.
Who am I?
And my way down this ladder with one hand. Looking up, I noticed I am bleeding. So the only passable one is maybe like the first couple missions. I hate how the Pillar of Autumn looks with the new graphics. Doesn't
It's
have the
crazy
charm
to
though for
think where
sure.
I am.
Yeah, they changed the whole style.
Not only is this
really.
the future,
Okay.
it's in the middle of the sea.
I will keep that
I
in
know
mind.
nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not
I mean,
much
I would
to
play
brag
with the
about
original
now.
graphics anyway.
Before the comment, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Halo
What
2
will
is
you
better
do
in
when you get
MCC,
into the
and the
Ark?
cinematics are better
What's
in
the
new
first thing?
graphics. Oh,
Make sure
really?
the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
They definitely learned their lesson there. Blur Studios, fantastic. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I did, like I said, I started it. I don't know what graphics I was using. I don't know if I even realized it was an option. I might have just gone for whatever was the default at the time. Can't say. We just really didn't learn our lesson about sticking our hand into all these buttholes. You got one left, buddy. You got one arm left. You've definitely seen some of their work. Oh, I know Blur. Damon Albarn. The band before Gorillaz. What do we got here? Love, Death, and Robots, Secret Level, Gears of War, Exodus, New Real, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Valorant Revelation, Sonic 2, Warframe, Elder Scrolls, League of Legends. I haven't seen any of these things or played any of these things, to be honest. But I'm aware that they exist. Entire series is well optimized enough, and seeing how you can run this, you can run the whole of MCC no problem. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. I figured it wouldn't be too taxing. I mean, if I can handle Cyberpunk, right? Okay. I've seen the South Park movie. Bigger, longer, and uncut. Visual effects and computer animation company. Okay, cool. I mean, I gathered that, but okay, so I've seen actually that and Avengers Age of Ultron and Deadpool. For games, Quake 3, played a lot of that. Grand Theft Auto 3, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Blood Rain, Spider-Man, Vice City. No, I didn't play The Force Unleashed 2. I think we only played the first one, right? On the Star Wars Day. But I hope to get there. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing that.
Found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Don't we have to find one more? We need two of everything to bring it onto the Ark. You know? It's like the whole deal. Hey, Silent Shell, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning. This is better, shows everything. Wait, that's what I just pulled up. I guess I just didn't, I just clicked on the link, but I didn't actually, okay, I'm with you now. Where are we taking this? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, we got something here. No. I mean, this is the shell, right? Something like this. It's gonna get fired in. Where are we putting you? I can't hit the button. I can't hit the button. My hands are full. I can hit the button. My hands are... I just didn't try hard enough. Looks like you didn't try hard enough either.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
So that's how that happened.
Oh God, Catherine.
Did you
I'm
say
so
something?
sorry.
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
I said you didn't try hard enough. You tried so hard. You tried so hard. The reason we have that little ritual is because I fart when I see girls in real life. This is what women like. Yeah, the pheromones, right?
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell.
Mating
A
gas?
bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for
Yeah.
the Ark.
On it.
It's your body's way of showing, like, I am
How did she die?
You got into
fit
a
for
fight with your
procreation.
colleagues. They didn't want to risk
Virile.
launching the Ark. Thought I might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
They didn't mean to do it. They didn't mean to do it. It just happened. They just killed you, you know? You know how it goes.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
Fartamones. Fartmones. Is that... Do I have that still back here? Is that in the...
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one, someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? No, I feel even worse.
You got a friend in me.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
I like that. Widen thy nostrils, for I am ready to expel my gas. I'm sorry, you're supposed to lead with the salutations. Salutations, young miss. Then. Should we have my war? I can't even read it because the body's like rejecting the sentence. Don't do it.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Now, can we ride it? I want to ride it like at the end of Doctor Strangelove. I want to ride it with a big old, not like that, not like that, like in a satirical way. Wave a big old 10-gallon hat around, you know. Am I firing it elsewhere? But where? Not here. Right? That made sense as the location. I was kind of talking. Did you tell me where I'm gonna go now? To the next step? Are we going to a different spot? Oh my god, the Japanese nice emote is gone too, just noticed. Yeah, I kind of threw that together. I wanted something. I wanted a Japanese emote. I never really liked it that much, to be honest. I just don't like the idea of a flag emote either, you know? I'm not big on nationalism. Not that that necessarily means that, but now I got a Chibi Maruko-chan dancing around with Kachi. We don't need it anymore. We've evolved. But I'm sorry if you liked it. That one probably won't come back. Can you press that button, the one that you can't slot the thing into with the gunk? Oh, I should try that, huh? If I come back here, because this is the space where I was in. But yeah, let's go try that, I guess. Because I loaded it up right here. It makes sense for it to be over here, but I just didn't see anything. It's just complete. It's like, oh, maybe something loops around to over here. Let's go try that, I guess. Leave this? Maybe leave that? Is that connected to something back this way? Maybe something's powered up that wasn't before? Wait, not here. Oh, wait, it was back this way, wasn't it? No dice. I didn't even realize it was also the flag, white and red. Yeah, it's just the Japanese flag. Like, it was white with the red circle, the red sun. Because I wanted an emote that said nice, like in Japanese. I was like, I don't know what to put this on. I don't want it just floating there. It's kind of hard to read. Like, well, it's kind of legible if I do that. I'll just do that. But it was like an early sort of, until I think of a better idea. Here's a low effort thing to take up a slot. But now I got more ideas than I have slots. Sodenbody's in this chat somebody's watching this stream shouldn't have said that sentence. Shouldn't have said that sentence. Damn it. I gotta take this. I gotta go do something. I gotta leave. Let's go over here. Where are we going now? Let's go up. I don't know. Wait. I don't even need to say anything. There's an upstairs. Oh yeah, there's a whole upstairs. There's a whole dang upstairs. Lots of stuff over here.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
2. Now what? And rough. I like to think the MC just raised his leg to let it out. Definitely. I wish he let out a little squeaker. Those are funny. Those are funny. Honestly, I feel like one of my favorite clips ever is just the little. And I think it was, I think Goran Megazord clipped it. It was when I was playing Gollum, and he's like, with all his might, just like heaving his body against the door at the end of the game, like, and he's just like in the midst of the Gollum groans, just a little guy, you know, and it's perfect. It's one of my favorites that anyone has ever done.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat.
Fantastic.
You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
So glad we had that idea for randomized forward redeem.
How do you operate this
I think you told me about it, right? I didn't even know there was a
But
random option.
pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm forever thankful. It's pretty neat. Oh. I'm not very good at the crane game. I never win anything. I never win anything. Those are the ones that I can easily tolerate. The other ones are so crazy. Classic coelacanth. Classic. Can we... Gotta turn it? How do we turn it? I don't know. Guess we're coming over here now. Oh, it just does it, okay. Automatically like that. Overthinking it.
There we go.
There we go. I'm just a strategist, but you guys did the heavy lifting.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're
God, the
off.
sputter one is so visceral, it's real
We also
nasty.
need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
What's the best case scenario for a sputter? Like, if something were to sputter, like, what's the best case scenario for something sputtering? What is
What
it?
are you waiting for?
Just bracing myself.
Well,
Is
push
something
the button
like,
when
do
you're
good
done.
things ever sputter? Is there ever a good experience with a sputter in your life? She said the seat was easy to use.
okay? Yeah.
And it was. You got to pay
It's just
attention here.
crazy thinking about what we're doing.
Yeah, I should.
Ditching
All
Earth.
right.
goes
I
your
don't even know what
mind,
you
doesn't
said,
it?
but I got it. An old school car starting up. Okay, yeah. I was thinking like maybe someone like exclaiming, like they're a little frazzled. You know, you're catching them in a lie or whatever, and they just sputtered out like, I don't know,
Congrats, Catherine. Soon
you know,
we'll
like
be among
that.
the stars.
Let's hope so.
Maybe. Old cars may be better, but I don't know. All right. We ready to start listening now? You were talking.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Fuck!
I mean, we are talking to the guy that refused to
Catherine?
see the Omni tool as anything more than a door
Please don't
opener.
leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Wow. is a pivotal moment of the game. It was. Illusion of Gaia really had a tone shift. Honestly, it's not even that much of a shift. Last thing we did in Illusion of Gaia this morning was watched as our pet pig jumped into the fire to sacrifice itself so they could be eaten by everybody. So, just a day of emotional wreckage. You sure you're not playing as Michael Thornton? He got pretty nasty there at the end, huh? She did tell you over and over how it worked. Gotta love this ending. Yeah, like, even if she hadn't explained it again and again, like, what did you think was gonna happen, bud, when you fired that thing? Like, just in terms of, like, where you are physically, you know? Frederick, when you played, did you choose to end the misery of the two characters that you were given a choice about whether to let live down here or to cut off their life support? What did you choose to do? I'm referencing your title. My title? What title? It's under SOMA, right? I'm looking at that, right? It's like, did I forget to change it again? Does it say Illusion of Gaia? Title SOMA for you? Okay. Or game category? SOMA first playthrough? Maybe. Yeah, if you haven't refreshed, like if, I don't know, is this Illusion of Gaia for you? I wonder, did you have my, like, page pulled up from this morning and it just, like, automatically SOMA first playthrough Illusion of Gaia? If you have been, like, if you haven't refreshed since then, yeah, I guess it would say that. Interesting. I mean, we were on Gaia, we were on Earth, and we saw some illusions.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Conscious transfer isn't a thing. She kept referring to the older Catherine as someone else, referring to Simon as multiple people. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, like, he just refused to understand or get it. Like, you're not going to be transferred into a different place. Like, your consciousness right now is housed in this, like, physical form. And just, like, to the very end, is like, I get it. You know, it's like the sort of survival instinct desire to live. It's like, that's not Simon's. Like, neither are you. You were a copy. Like, it has just as much of a right that you would have had. It's like that robot on the conveyor, convinced he had a human body, no idea he was a robot. Yeah, complete inability to accept reality. Right. You are the father. This is what it's all about. This is what it means to be human. Someone would want us to do this. To look for a secret behind the waterfall. They're often there, you know. It's a good place to check. I don't remember what I did, by the way. Putting them out of their misery sounds like a thing I would do, though. It was hard not to, you know? Like, the idea of them waking up just and being utterly alone. Well, I mean, waking up in the one case, in the other case, just, like, staying there alone in that chair. No mobility, just all alone. No purpose left once we've fired the arc. Soul crushing, but then like in the first case we weren't asked to do it. In the second case it felt a little easier because she's like asking me like, actually, please put me out of my misery. Can you do that for me? You know, and you seem of sound mind. That one felt a little less bad, but I like that it, for a game that constantly posed like those kinds of philosophical questions for me to consider as a player. Like, what would I do? Would I want to scan of myself? What does it mean to be human? What is humanity, you know? If you take away the physical form and you just have the consciousness remaining, is that enough? Okay, what if you, like, if you keep removing components, when does humanity cease to be humanity? But then if it were just a game that, like, didn't allow me to make any choices, just to, like, think about it passively, it would be less effective in, like, establishing those themes and letting me think through them. I'm glad it gave me the opportunity to do that a little bit. Calibration Survey version 0.3. Welcome! If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the... Whoop. Oh, sorry. Survey. Oh, hold on. Ew. Ew. Hold on. Okay. How would you describe your physical condition? We took this earlier, right? Is this the same survey? I feel alien. I'm a visitor inside another body. Oh wait, now I have chat obscured. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Remember when you asked us if we would opt in for a scan, and I said yes, no harm to me? And then when you read that, you said something that implied that you hadn't realized that you weren't the original Simon, so I didn't elaborate further. Was it earlier in the game? I don't remember, like, when I realized it, but I want to say, like, when you first jump in, like, it doesn't really explain, like, who you are and where. Super early. I think it might have taken me a little bit before I realized, like, actually what had happened. And maybe I missed a line of dialogue or something, but for me, like, I loved that about the game. It was very disorienting. Like, why are we here? What am I? Where am I? We were just in Toronto. And I like that it just, like, you got to have the experience of what it would be like to be the scan. To just, like, have no, like, to just go from the scan origin point and then to pick up your consciousness, like, right after that as soon as it's activated or whatever. And there's no gap. And you're just confused. Oh, that was incredibly well done. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel disconnected, a separation of mind and body. I feel altered, a change in character. I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. Honestly, I feel a little lost right now. How would you describe your senses? 4 out of 5. I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked as my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. That actually is correct. I remember this. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. Something's wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed. Depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. No, I feel like I lost myself. How do you perceive your new existence? Something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. Not nothing to do. It's like a new chapter in my life. Complete do-over? I don't really... Can I get a 3.5? It's something completely different, but has something to do with my previous self. But I guess this is as close as I'm getting. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? I puzzled over this before. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating in the ARC team. Let's go find meaning. You find meaning in clambering. You find meaning in little joyful things in life, like trying to walk, keep our balance on the railing on the bridge. Very exciting to be a part of a new wave of existence. Yeah, like I can feel about it one way if I'm like deciding whether or not to do it, or if I'm on the other side of it. But once I'm in it, like, well, I exist. I don't want to not exist. So I will opt in for what I'm here. So I will find meaning, you know? Whereas like if I were thinking critically about whether or not to even initiate it for myself, like I might do things differently or think about it differently, but being in the experience, right? Being the consciousness, like, well, I don't want to not exist, so let's see what awaits me. Morgan Feening? Like you're creating new life, a new type of life, something that has never existed before. Yeah, but when it comes to stuff like that, like, if I think about, do I want that for myself? Like, when I'm thinking right now, like, me currently, outside of the game. Like, I don't know, people who signed up because they want to go live on the Martian frontier. Like, they want to forge a new kind of human experience. Like, I don't want that for myself. I don't want to go live on Mars. But if I woke up from, like, cryogenic freezing, like, oh, I'm a Martian, well, then I accept it and I don't want to not exist, or whatever it is, right? It's like, well, I'm here, I'm in it. This decision was made for me, maybe even made by myself. So I will.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Hey, Catherine Chen, welcome back. Thank you for helping me save the ARC, Simon. We did it! We did it! It's not for yourself, it's a new being. That's what I mean. I just mean, like, that survey, those questions, like, I think about them and I answer them differently, whether or not, like, I'm planning for, like, what I'm gonna, like, something I'm gonna create, like to scan myself, say, as opposed to being in the role of the scan or the new type of life, whatever it is, right? Are you a regular under an alt, or someone who lurks around SOMA channels leaving a message for everyone that plays? Actually, they came in here, maybe not last stream, but maybe 2 streams back. We got to say hello to Catherine. Thank you for everything you did. We appreciate you. Oh, you got humanity out to the cosmos. Exactly. The second one. I appreciate that. That's fun. Thank you for enriching my SOMA experience by coming in to say hello. Ass? Why? What's all that about? What ass? Oh, the buttholes? There were a lot of buttholes. Gas. Egg gas? Egads. Egads. That was an excellent game. I loved it. Thank you, Frederick, for requesting it. I wanted to play it. I didn't know much about it, but it was probably going to be like, who knows when I would have gotten to it, just like left to my own devices, because other stuff kept like sort of knocking it down. I really did enjoy it. Thank you very much. I think I like the ideas it presents more so than like the game itself, although I thought it was a pretty well done horror game. I mean, it had some spooky moments. Yeah, I think I wish like it had a little bit more to it. If we're just gonna think about it like gameplay wise, like pursue our enemies. Okay, I wish there was a little bit more to like a hiding mechanic, maybe like getting in lockers and stuff. And I don't know, but it's not really trying to be about that, you know. It's trying to like, I don't think it really wants me to spend too much time like actually dealing with them. Like it needs the stressor there. It's important to have that and to drive like to instill the horror in me, and then also just like to drive me forward. But that said, it was great. Loved it. Yeah. Sage. Another game knocked off the massive to-do list. Oh, that RE8 jump scare got clipped. What RE8 jump scare? The one I was talking about? If you're talking about the werewolf jump scare that I was talking about, that I really like, that was just, I didn't play that on stream. That was before I started streaming, actually. Yeah, with the numbers and the certain werewolf attack. Yeah, I haven't played that on stream. I don't remember when Village came out, but I had not started streaming yet. Although, it was a game that actually, when I got Village, my friend was like, I want to see some of Village. Like, can you do, what is it called on PlayStation when you, is it share play or whatever? Can you share your screen with me and can I just watch you play some of it? And I was really enjoying just like talking while playing. It's like, it gave me the idea, like maybe I should, I didn't actually seize upon it, and I had some other reasons that I eventually started streaming on Twitch, but it was like the first sort of, hey, I kind of like doing this. It's fun like making jokes and doing commentary and having an audience of just that one person, but now it's more than one person. Now you just told me Sunless Sea? Yeah, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? We still got a lot. We got a massive to-do list. One of the things I have to do, because there's like things I listed in here that I wanted to do. That's CRPG Odyssey. I guess that's next year. But we owe some. I owe you a Jink stream. 5 hours of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I owe many Resident Evil games, Switch style, switching back and forth between the original and the remake. I owe Red Eye, Cyberdoll. I owe Silent Shelf, Animal Well, Lost in Play, and a TBA. Gotta finish House of Da Vinci, the Nier series, Binary Domain, Dishonored series, which, you know, Arx Fatalis and maybe some other Arcane, Twin Sins Odyssey, Mega Man X 6 and 7. Horseman is away, and I think he's coming back later this year. So Horseman's got a lot of games he requested, but not starting on any of those until he's back on solid ground and able to watch Twitch again. System Shock, Sunless Sea, Object Power has 2 TBAs, and then yeah, the charity stuff, which is mostly caught up. Like I have to do the light gun stream when I get the CRT fixed. Can't do that right now. We're almost done with Uma Musume. Do the art streams at the end of the month. Armored Core, I think next weekend I'm gonna do that. Yeah. We're knocking it out. We're chipping away at it. One at a time. See, age is when you're a 9-year-old boy in 1401 Spain. What is that? See, age? 1 turns into 2, 2 turns into 3, etc., etc. Sunless Sea is a roguelike-ish RPG, so you can play it in smaller sessions, I think. Okay. A gothic horror RPG with a focus on exploration, exquisite storytelling, and frequent death. Cool. I think it'll be a nice addition to this year's spooky season. Lost in Play could be knocked out in a 4 to 5-ish hour stream. Cool, I want to get to that soon. I'm trying to balance it. Like, I still want to play stuff that I want to play, but then, so I did a little bit of that last week, but, yeah. Tomorrow morning, Phantasy Star Online. Anyone who doesn't hang out in the Discord server, you can hang out there to know when I'm going live, but 10 hours from now, I'll be back for some Phantasy Star Online with Anime Freak. I don't know if Anime Freak is streaming, but he'll be playing, as far as I know. Sonbori and PM Triox, who I think is going to collaborate with us in the stream as well at the same time. Sea Age. Oh, that's what you were. Sorry, I needed to look up. Yes, Sea Age. Now that I'm reading that and know what you're talking about, that's a very funny comment. Yes, you nailed it. When you're a 9-year-old boy in 1401 Spain. Yep, old enough to get out on the open sea. Old enough to get crewed up. Thanks for coming to the stream, Frederick. Thank you again for requesting this great game. With Splinter Cell, level length will vary widely depending on skill level and desire to hit high completion ratings. Yeah, I don't have the desire to do that, so we can plan for that. I rarely do. You know me. Get the credits and get out. No S ranks. No 100%. Remember downgrade DirectX to avoid crashes? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't planned that yet. I don't want to make you wait too long, even though it's been a little bit, but it's coming up soon. But let's finish the charity first. We're going to snooze these ads because I'm about to leave, go to bed. And once the charity's done, it'll free up a little bit. Like, there'll be more infrequent Phantasy Star Online streams, and I won't have to play Uma Musume, and yeah, there won't be another 12-hour Armored Core stream hanging over my head, and we'll have the art knocked out too. I just decided, like, if we get to 500 pounds, I'll do another art raffle giveaway. I don't have any more ideas. Sees Snart. Seek soon. Neither's right. Shake my head. Shark condition. Shark condition. I mean, that is a condition. Sharding will change your condition. Cess and C's are the same word, can be said and spelled in 2 ways. June puts so much on his plate. Yeah, you gotta. What's the line in Vegas Vacation? What does Randy Quaid say to Chevy Chase's character? Clark, it's all you can eat. You only need one plate.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it worked. They put a lot of food on that buffet plate. They ate it all. You gotta have a lot on your plate. Where can I send y'all? Thank you so much to Podperson for the raid. Thank you everyone who came in with the raid. Loved having you. Hope you had a good time. I did. Thank you. Haru Dion-san. Thank you so much for following. Irashai. Thank you, Sonbori, for the 20 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Making it a good time for me. Okay, we got some good options tonight. We've got Ghost Milk playing God Hand. We've got Mr. Red Eye playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We've got Iced Estes playing Armored Core Master of Arena. We got Fox Plays playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Any of that sound good? Anyone want to suggest where we go? All good choices. All streamers I really like. We got Yadiza-san playing Elden Ring. We got Radiated Fishy playing Hollow Knight. We got Tommy Wiseau streaming The Room. Yeah, I follow Tommy Wiseau on Twitch. Do you not? Also, neither spelling directly correlates to either pronunciation, even though Cess and C's look like they fit one pronunciation each. One said like Cess, one like Sis. But you can write ses and say sis, or write cease and say sis. Any thoughts? Otherwise, I will choose. It's kind of a tough choice to make, though. Your first sis was perfect. Shit, what did I say? 10 out of 10? Damn it. What was my first one? I had it in the palm of my hand. But then I poured a bunch of others into my palm of my hand, you know? That's the way I snack. We don't just eat one of something. We get a handful and we just toss it back. Well, one of them was good. I can sleep. I'm going to sleep like a baby. Yeah, I killed 2 people in this game. Rest easy. One of them y'all voted on. Yeah, it was a tie, and I had to break the tie, but you know. As unfortunately just looping all of his videos over and over, no variants. Yeah, I know. I think, like, I actually have never really, like, I think I followed him. I was like, what? He's on Twitch? That's so weird and random. Okay. Like, I want to check it out sometime, but then I really haven't. Same thing with Bob Ross. Like, I follow Bob Ross, but do I actually ever watch Bob Ross? Very rarely, although I'd like to make it a point to make that not so rarely. I think I want to send a raid to Iced Estes because Iced Estes has been very supportive recently and made a brand new emote. Gave me an emote to use on the Discord server. So let's go say hello and see how. Also, he's playing Armored Core. I want to see him play. I haven't seen him play an Armored Core game. I don't think. I've only gone to his streams when he's playing like GoldenEye, or what else has he been playing recently? Perfect Dark. Well, Bob Ross is dead. His channel is just reruns of his stuff. He's not dead. It's just in a happy little afterlife. It's a happy little afterlife, you know? He's just a happy not so alive. He's not dead. He's alive. He lives on. He's the encapsulation, the embodiment, the personification of art. And he lives inside of all of our hearts. And anytime you look out at a glorious landscape and think, I'd like to oil paint that, he lives once more a little bit. I recommend you hang on for this raid and you come with us. Excellent streamer. Best voice of any streamer I follow on Twitch. Best emotes. If anyone else, like, I follow a couple of channels with some very good emotes, but in terms of channels I follow, like, I think it's my personal favorite stable of emotes. And if anyone else is up there, like, they're tied for the top spot, but he's got the top spot. He might be sharing it, but yeah. Excellent streamer. Playing an excellent game. My favorite game from first gen Armored Core. Seems like he's pretty good at it. I'm watching him play it right now. It's looking pretty good. Let's go say hello. So you can stop by there whenever and have a good time, and you'll not have to worry about missing out by not being there. That's true. Bob's team kind of sucks and does uncool stuff on the podcast. Really? You can look into it if you want to. I don't want to take up your time discussing it here. Oh, I didn't know this. Well, I didn't know there was a podcast. Really? When I see a glorious landscape, I think, wow, Will Bobby boy, could we paint that nice? It's funny because, like, when I worked at Michael's Arts and Crafts, the guy who did the Bob Ross oil painting classes in the Michael's classroom was, like, such an asshole. He's just a miserable, foul person. But it's like, you don't have the right energy for Bob Ross, but you're a good painter, but you're kind of an asshole. All right, y'all ready to raid? Thank you everyone who came. Appreciate you being here. Maybe I'll see you in the morning for Phantasy Star Online. Until then, be well. Take care. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a good night. Most of y'all not nighttime. Have a good day. Bye.